Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. I am here in my science sandbox, and I am going to be trying today to launch a space station around the Mun. You may remember from last time we put some communication satellites around Kerbin. Sorry, not Kerbal. Kerbal, I found out, is the name of the sun. So we put it around Kerbin, the Mun, and Minmus. So we have, let's just check out our satellite array, our communications array. There we go. There's our beautiful communications array. Bing, 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 bing. It looks beautiful. So that's what we done yesterday. Today is we're going to try and build this station, because what I want to do is we've only got 4 or 5 zones or biomes where we've done science on the Mun. Now, I could just keep flying up there, grabbing science, coming back, flying up there, grabbing science, coming back. Now, for one, that's a bit boring and samey, but it's not the most efficient way of getting science. The most efficient way of getting science is with a mobile lab. So, let's have a look at this thing. Where is it? Here we are. Here is the mobile processing lab. So, what you do here is you put this into... You can put this on a space station or on a base, ground base, and you put in a couple of scientists, and you go around and collect your data as normal. Morning, Amu. How are you doing? It's good to see you back. So you go around and collect your science as normal, and then you take it into this mobile processing lab, where the scientists will do their thing and do science, and then when it's ready, it'll beam back a bunch of science to Kerbin. And instead of getting a 1-to-1 science ratio, you get a 1-to-5. So for every 1 piece of data you get back, you get 5 science. Instead of 1 piece of data equals 1 science. So this is the most efficient way of doing it. But I've got to put it up there first. Good to see you, Amu. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a command and control. Now, first of all, actually, let's have a look. See how the size of this thing is. This thing is pretty big. So, yeah. Oh, what's it? Oh, automatically puts a flag on there for me. So, that is the mobile lab. So, we now have to look at... see, now this thing isn't even big enough. So, that just won't work. And if you take this off and put the one that we've got on, that's even smaller. So, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with this. And now this takes minimum crew to operate. It takes 2 crew, I believe, which is good. Twin-seater for even a single Kerbal feels too lonely. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to start off with this thing. Now, seeing as it's not going to come back, we need docking port. Oh, that's just too big. So we're going to have a docking port junior on the top. Now, the reason I want a docking port junior on the top there is because we are going to attach a lander to it, eventually. Seeking out new worlds and new civilizations. You got me on the telly, have you? Oh, okay. Computer, what is 100, 100, 100 in Welsh? Let's see if her Alexa kicks up on that. My Creamy has renamed her Alexa computer so she can feel as though she's in Star Trek. Okay, so this is the command and control unit. Let me know if that worked. Right. Oh, it's haven't got batteries. So what we do need is we need a kind of adapter. No, it's not big enough. That adapter's too big. There we go. There's the adapter. All right, great. That's the adapter. Right. So what we want to do? How much? Ah, that has fuel in it. Uh, I forgot that the adapters have fuel in them. Nope. Go there for a second. Nope. Of course, we now can't make this too big. Oh, oh, funky. Okay, we don't want that. Now we could just empty this out, actually. I might just empty it right out. Naught. And just use it as an adapter. Naught. There we go. So now it shouldn't be that heavy. 2.3 tons. Is that the one? Yeah. Is... Okay, so I don't want to do that then, do I? Alright, we'll have to build this adapter by hand. So first of all, well, that's actually not going to be a bad idea, actually, build it by hand. Because then what we can do is we can fit a whole bunch of batteries in there. I'm going to need a command and control, so we're going to need one of those. I'm also going to need a mech jib on here, like so. So I want to put that up sort of in here, like that. So we got batteries, command and control. Okay, so I'm just trying to think here. Structural, like that. Now what I'm going to do here, this is going to all be communications. So does it need to be that big? No. Doesn't need to be that big at all. Always add to it, it's fine. Okay, right, so now let's try and work on structure around here. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Nope. Yep. No, 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 no. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to... Did that work, Creamy? Did that get your computer going, did it? I hope it did. That would be hilarious. Okay, so are these the longest ones? No. These the longest ones? Yes. So what we're going to do is... attach that to there. I wonder if we could do this twice. 4 times? 4 times. And we want to turn it... Oop. Around like so, like that. Now I want to grab the rotate tool, that, and yeah, snap it off and just rotate it in like so. There we go. Perfect. Now if I grab smaller one, like that, rotate this in Oh, have I got an even smaller one? I don't want that. That is too big. So maybe if I can use panels, structural panels, these might work. So these might work like that. Rotate these up like so. Now turn off local and now rotate them in. Absolute, rotate them like that. Local. There we go. And can we move these up? That doesn't look too bad, does it? Or do we need the bigger panels? Let's have a look, see how big these... No, we don't need them. Okay, structural panels. Those ones are actually be better, I think. So we want these ones. Right, rotate. Like so. Absolute. Well, gotta get this right, because kind of want it looking right. I don't want it to look wonky, you know? When it's up there, it's got to look good. Right, now we can move that into here. And up. Like that. Now let's just rotate it just a smidge. Oh, nope. Like that. Move down. Okay, so now what we've got some surfaces we can attach things to. That's good. So what we're going to do here is, I think, we want some communications on here and some electrical. So how big are these fuckers? If I put those on there and open them out, woohoo! Oh wow! Now that is what I call. What about this? No, don't want those. Okay, so we could have, or do we want these? No, I think these ones will work, and I only want two, one on each side of it. Two. All right, we'll do it one at a time. All right. All right, so let's zoom in here, and I want to move this in here like so. Down. Right, this will also be a great opportunity to learn how to use action sets. Well, why is it? What the hell? Right, there we go. Now I need to move that. Right, so I wonder if I can set up action sets. So now what happens is these open out like so. You've got some nice big solar panels. Gonna look great. What I want to do is I might even want to do this, put in two. So this one can go up to the top there like that. This one can go in the top here like that. And then I'll put another one down here. So let's that in there. Move this down here and in here. Now let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. We'll do that. All right. So we grab this. Do one on this side. That, and we'll move him. There. And down here. Make sure they're the right height. Yep. Alright, so let's see if we can work out action sets. So, what do we got here? Where are the action sets? Variants and themes. Let's just do shroud. White. Action sets, assemblies, filter by tech launch, filter by manufacturer. I've never done action sets before, so I don't know how they work. Actions, here we go, actions. Alright, action groups. Let's pick this one. And so what does these do? None of these do. Okay. Oh, this one. How do I? Extend solar panel. There we go. Okay, so that's that one. And this one, extend solar panel. And this one, extend solar panel. And this one, extend solar panel. Well, that one needs to come out a little bit. It's too... Right. So we now have a custom one. Can we rename that? No. So that should now all extend all those solar panels at once. Great. Okay, so that's what that does apparently. Now we need some communications. Right, so we can't use any of these because these are going to be too big to go on the side here. So let's have a look, see what this relay does. Bandwidth 2.8. Packet size. Oh wow, we're gonna put some of these on then. These are gonna be much better. Nope. Nope. Very good. Right, now I want to move this up into here. Like so. Now we go grab another one. Like so. Now these should open out like that. That should open out like that. And we do the same on the other side. So we will have like that. Okay. And there's my little mech Jeb in case I need him. Okay, good. So now if we go back to action sets and we go up to here, custom, and I can select that and we'll go extend antenna. Hit that one, extend antenna. Hit that one, extend antenna. And hit that one, we'll go extend antenna. So that whole custom set 1 should open up that whole lot. Should be cool. Oh, hey, Diamond. Good to see you. Now this, I wonder if I can change the color of this. Right, this, I think there's a variant theme I want to change. Right, so how do I do this then? This is a new color thing. I don't know how it works. I think you just click them, but I don't think that's gonna work. So, but I'm just gonna click this. Can we just drag it onto there? No. Right, I'll have to look to see how that variant themes works. Okay, anyway, that's fine. So now we got it, inventory too. That's good. Right, so that's good. So that's now, and we can also carry our 2 scientists in here. So I don't want to control it from here. So let's turn our control point default. Let's reaction wheels normal. Make Jeb enabled. Oh, so that's fine. That is what we want to do. That should work. We should be able to control it from that point. We also want some RCS. So we're going to need some fuel tanks, RCS fuel tanks. So we're going to need 4 of them. No, 2 of them. How much? This one has 7.5. This one has 20. So what we'll do is we'll turn these like so and put those. Whoop, put those right in here, and we will move them into the middle here, like so. There we go. So now we've got 2, 4, 6, 80 monopropellant plus what's in here. I think a flag. And look at that one. Now we do it one at a time. One there, and one there. Then we have our flag on the side. Right, so we've got our flag on the side. We've got our solar panels. We've got our RCS. We've got our reaction wheels. Right, so now we need the RCS engines, or command and control. So I want to put 4 of these on here. So it'll go on here like so, boop, and down here like so, boop. Okay, so that is space station. I wonder if we have a payload. We can have service bay, service module. No, is there cargo? Here we go, cargo. Nope. So now how much cargo can we take? Oh my god, look at all this cargo we can take. That is awesome. So we can take all that cargo. Actually, I don't like them being there. They're on an angle, but... Oh, I don't like those at all, actually. Yeah, alright. Do they have multi-directional? I thought they used to be multi-directional, but okay, maybe not. Let's put them around like... Put them on like this. We've already got thrusters. Like that. Oh, we're gonna have thrusters. Okay, so... Right, so now we can take up some scientific experiments. That's handy. So we'll load that up in a second before we lift off. I think that should do it for the station itself. RCS, mixture, thrusters. Okay, so let's just bring this up and see how much this weighs. 9 tons. Alright, 9 tons. Okay. Right, so we want to build the fairing, and the fairing is going to be... Right, let's just bring it out a bit like that. There we go. There. So, it went blue just a minute then. Yeah. Oh, no. It went blue. It went blue. Why did it? Close fairing. There we go. So now we have this fairing on here, which gets jettisoned. Right, so what we want down here, under here, is we're going to need a docking port because we're going to add stuff to this for the time being. But we won't need to yet. We got a docking port on the top here for the lander, but we're going to need a docking port down here for extra parts of the space station. Because all I'm going to do right now is get the space station up in the air and running. That's all. It's just going to be orbiting the Mun. We're then going to make the lander go up and down and grab a bunch of science. Then we can add parts to the space station. So we're going to need a docking port. Junior. We want to try and get the biggest one we can, and the biggest one we got right now is the Clampotron. Now that needs to be spot on the middle. So let's try and line that up perfectly. Because if it's not on perfectly, the space station will be on a wonk. Not quite right, so let's move this. Oh, what I could have done is I could have done it with snap, couldn't I? So let's put on snap. Oh no, that's not working either. So we got to just eyeball it then, I guess. Okay, that looks about right. Now what I also want to do is we're going to have some electrical lights. No, I guess they're in utility. Get some lights here. So I want to do 2 of them, and I want them angled. Nope. Nope. This way, and then nope. Sort of that way. Maybe not quite like that. Put them in here like this, and like that. So now you can see the docking port. Oh, that's the other thing I'm going to need on the top of here as well, is a light. that we can see the docking port. So I want to put 2 of those up here. Right, so just trying to think of where else we're going to need lights. Where I often like to put lights facing the clamps here. So now that should look down straight across there. Oh, let's do that as a 4 actually. Then we can see the whole space station then. There we go. Alright, so that's what we're going to take up there. Right, now these, are they going to be right in the right place? Coupling, stack separator. Now I need a bigger stack separator. Bigger than that. That one. Right, now I want to set this stack separator force percentage to 0, because otherwise, when I do get rid of that engine that's on the bottom of it, it will provide force, and it could screw up our trajectory, and I don't want that to happen. So we're going to need some of these as well, just to stabilize it. There we go. Oh, that's not working, is it? I'm going to put them onto there like that. Well, they didn't all work. Oh my god. Right, that should hopefully stabilize that. Okay. Now we got to get it up there. Now what I really want to do, kind of reuse the engines that I send up there. So if we get a do I want to do it like that, or do I want to do it like this? Yeah, this is going to be stronger. So we're going to get another docking port, just the one, Dingus, and we're going to fix it there. Right. Oh no, it's the wrong way around. Come on, you had it then. You snapped. Snapped. I saw you snap. There we go. Perfect. Now this means that the tank that I'm going to send up with me to orbit this, I'm going to reuse as like a refueling station at some point, but I don't want it on the bottom of the ship. It's going to be on the side. So what we do is we'll add a fuel tank. Go big. Oh, just about right. Right. Oh, actually, it's this seems to be black and white. Yeah, I like that. No, that's not how I want that to work. This has got to go. That's got to just snap onto there. I don't know how stable that'll be. I honestly don't know how stable that'll be. Because one part is still going to be left with the... If I had the clamp on there, the decoupler, one part of this will still end up with a decoupler on it, and it won't fit around the docking ring. So, oh, is there a way to decouple from both sides? Stack separate. Yes, this one. There we go. That decouples from both sides. There we go. So now we need structure. Like so. Let me just give it a bit more structure. A bit more structure. And a bit more structure. Let's do 8. Just to make it less wonky. There we go. So now what will happen is when that decouples, it'll decouple from both sides. And it's going to be stronger than just a docking port. And then I can use this, spin it around to the other side. So we're going to need another one of those just to orbit it. And that's going to be my tank. Now we're going to put an engine on the bottom of that. Don't need anything too wild. He said sticking something on there with, oh, that's not too much of a thrust. Right. Right, let's save this first of all as Mun Space Station 1. Right, how much does that weigh? 30 tons. Okay. So now we got to build the second stage, which is the Kerbal circularization stage. Now, how big are those? That is... Where is the... I need some real big engines. No. Where's the mainsail? Where are my mainsails? What happened to my mainsails? I had mainsail engines. What? Right, okay, we're going to save this. We're going out here and we're going to check what happened to my mainsails. So I'm pretty sure I had mainsail engines. Where did they go? Bobcats, skippers, poodles, vectors, rhinos, mammoths. Okay, so precision, no. Oh, there it is. It is there. Mainsail, liquid fuel engine, but why it's got a cowling on it, I don't know. Okay, all right. Okay, so it's got a cowling on it. Right, so I need to come down here and check the size of that main cell. Main cell, liquid fueled edge. Why has it got? I don't know why it's got a cowling on it in the picture. I don't know. But at least I know it's still there. Thought I'd screwed something up. Okay, so we're gonna grab some more of these. Is it them? Yep, it's them. Yep. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now let's stick a mainsail on it. Now, bearing in mind, this is all just testing purposes. I don't know how to use the delta V to work out how far I need to go or how much delta V I need or anything like that. So this is just for testing purposes. Bring this right down. Okay. So we're going to make it, then we're going to adapt it if it doesn't work. This is my way of playing Kerbal Space Program. It's all trial and freaking error, mostly error. So let's give on some. Oh, first of all, what I want to do is some of those. Oh wait, no, this is just a circularization one, wasn't it? I need this for refueling. Okay, so we actually need another section. Or do I? Why? No, I think I'm good. We'll give it a go, see what happens. We will give it a go. If it fails, like I say, I can always redo it. Solid fuel boosters, oh, those are always too big. Wow! Jeez, no. Just have some kickbacks on there, I think. That'll do. Maybe another one of the go in here. There we go. I'm sure there's if anyone's watching that knows actually how to play Kerbal Space Program, I'm sure they're all going, "What are you doing, dingus?" I'm like, I don't know is what is the answer to that. 200 and so on hours in game, and I still don't know what I'm doing. Right. So most of it's all trial and errors and flying by the seat of my pants. Right, I think we need some flags. I'm all about the flags. Not that many flags, Jesus. Don't want my face all over it that much. Boop. And boop. And we put them on here? No, they won't go on there. Okay, so now what we need to do... Oh, we need some more supports down here. Okay, gonna go bub, 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 bub. Right, let's put on some stabilization fins. The bigger fins. I always do this on my rockets. I don't know whether it helps or not. But that's just how I do things around here. Right, now let's work out the staging. Now we've got plenty of electric charge, so we should be good until we get up enough to put the... Right, so those are those... Oh, I also need some of these on here. Right, so we're going to do that, and why won't it go on there? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Right, so let's have a look here and see what we got as far as staging goes. Oh, and we need some structural supports to hold it up. There we go. Right, so we fire those come off. No. No. They come off in there. Right. Main cell burn. Okay, so that's those. Those engines, main cell burn. Right, now, no, we don't want those. These come off when that comes off. So they go up here. Like that. Those go off. Those go off. They come off. That burns. That goes off. That comes out. No, we don't want to do that. I want to go... this goes in here. And this I want to deactivate. Can I deactivate that? No. Okay. Wow. That looks like a very, dare I say it, stable rocket. Snuff, snuff. Right, so what we're going to do is we need... How many scientists do we need? Crew capacity 2. Right, okay, so what we need is we need... Oh, we could put a pilot and an engineer in there, but we don't want to. I want to put a scientist in there. We don't have another scientist. Okay, so what we'll do... Go here. We'll go to the astronaut complex and find a scientist. Look at his stupidity. So we haven't really got any decent scientists apart from this one, so we'll grab that one. Let's grab that one, I think. Okay. Now we have a new scientist. In here. Right, let's look at the crew now. We could just stick them in the mobile processing lab, I think. Bob Kerman and the size. We don't need anyone in the command module because it's going to be running with a mech jeb, I believe. Is a mech jeb on? Jeb enabled, yeah. So that's that. This does say that we can do command and control with it, can't it? Otherwise... Command, minimum crew to operate 1. Crew must include a pilot. Okay. I don't want to put a pilot in there. So what we'll do is we'll take this off, and we'll get a one of those, and then put that on top. Right, so we don't want to... We want to control from here. So I want to route that. There's the route. That's fine. We should be able to control it with the probe core now. And we have the scientists in here, ready to do their thing. Okay, let's have a look at the cargo. We have got no cargo. But I do want to put in some cargo. So what I want is we're going to need a bunch of these solar things. We're going to need one of them, 2 of them. Let's put 4 of them on there. Now we're going to need a whole bunch. But let's put in 9. We're going to need control stations. Let's put in 6 of those. We're gonna need goo monitors. We're gonna need weather stations. And we need another 3 weather stations. Okay. Okay, so that is our payload. All our scientific ground experiments. We got the crew. Yep. Save that. Save it. Save it again. And I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Let's just give it a go. Let's just have a look. Just make sure I'm not missing anything, because that would be a disaster. So we got all our solar panels. We've got our communications. We've got our SAS. We've got our command module. We've got a port on there. We've got a port on the bottom if we need it. Not going to need it yet, though. Okay, I want to add some stabilizers on this. I want to add some stabilizing. Because this is always the dodgy part when you've got like a cowling that doesn't quite fit. There we go. Save that then. Right. Give it a whiz and see what happens, I suppose. Or do I need to turn that on as a control from here? Do I need to control from here? No, it's fine. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We just go back and re-edit it. Alright, first of all, I need to save it from the platform. Right, we're going to save the game. Save game as launch. Save. Alright, so we got all the stages should be correct. Double check the stages. Yep, okay. SAS. Alright, so now I need to go orbit information. Orbit information. Okay. And full boost. Watch these Kerbals in the bottom go bananas. And away we go. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, so what happened here? What happened here? That, I think, was revert flight back to vehicle assembly. That was too unstable. That's what that was. That is what that was. Right, let's have a look at the center of mass, center of thrust. Aerodynamics doesn't really do anything. Ah. Alright, I'm going to try sticking on some wings onto this, see what happens. Just some little, let's just put some of these on there. Oh, we want some RCS on there too, don't we? Yeah, we're going to need some RCS on that too. What an idiot. That's not going to help us right now. But it will help us when we come to want to maneuver this engine. That will certainly help us when we want to maneuver this engine. So let's move these more in. Turn off snap. Like so. See, I don't like it. I don't like these wings on it. I really don't like these wings. So why was it not so stable? It was doing fine for a while there. Let's switch them out with some bigger boosters. If in doubt, more power. So we use these kickbacks. Let's use the Polocks. If in doubt, use bigger boosters. Yeah, not the upside down rocket. We don't like the upside down rocket. That's one thing we don't like. In the industry, I understand that that's called skywriting. Yeah, nobody likes that. Just in the industry, as if I know what I'm talking about. In the industry, that's called skywriting. Right, okay. And now we need some of these little booster rockets. And now we need some structure. What happens if we put it? No, no. So we're going to need to put it on the side here like this. There we go. Right, okay. So let's work out the staging again. Yep. Nope. Yep. And yeah. So this comes down into here. That comes down into here. They go up into here. They're alright, they're alright, they're alright. Right, let's try save that. And let's give that another go. Oh, dear God. Right, SAS on stability assist. Let's try and save that again. Save game as launch. Overwrite, yep. Right, and off we go. Nope. Okay, so I think that needs a redesign. I think that needs a redesign. And I think the reason it's doing that is because there's too much weight at the top. It's not stubby enough at the bottom. So what we're going to do here is I need one of these, and we're going to start using bigger tanks here. And big engines. What engines have we got? It's the only engine that I've really got that would be any good. I don't need that many, I don't think. Alright, center of mass. Center of thrust. Alright. Coupling. Okay. Right, more thrust. More thrust. Woo! Nope. So tough. Right. Wings. Wings. Rockets. Yeah, I went to spinny rocket. I don't like spinny rocket. No, I don't like spinny rocket. Now, if this doesn't work, I got another plan I could try. If this doesn't work. Right, so let's do these. No. Okay, so that's those, that, right. Just check that SAS. Come on, why can't I pick up the reaction wheel here? Action wheels active. Right. Just checking those. Right. Save that. So what I've tried to do is bring the mass more down into the bottom of it. So see if this works. Okay. Full boost. All right, again, let's save it as launch. Save game, launch. Yep. All right, full boost. And SAS on. Go. Come on, stay on target, stay on target. No. It reaches the first section of the atmosphere and then just destroys itself. So I am going to try something else. I am going to try something else. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. So what I had before were these fuel no, not those. I had on a couple of these, didn't I? Yeah, and these are, how much do they take? 728. 728. Ooh. That's 1400. Just try to reduce the height. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. This engine needs to go, I think. No. No. Right, okay. I've just tried to reduce the height. See if that helps. Have to see. Command and control SAS. I need to put these in here, don't I? Oh, what? Why are there no vagina-shaped rockets? I didn't even realize there were. There had to be. What does there have to be? I mean, if you look at it, the vagina's not very aerodynamic. They all look like a penis. Well, it's because it's the most aerodynamic shape. May as well ask, why aren't arrows shaped like balloons? I don't know. Because they're not. It's not very aerodynamic. I'll stop trying to be all woke. Oh, there's a penis there, doing it again. Why is it doing it again? Doing it again. Why is it doing it again? Maybe I should build a vagina-shaped rocket, because this is not very aerodynamic. And that broke off in the middle there. I said it would, because I didn't put these bloody struts in there. Why is it doing that? Is that because that's just too heavy? Alright, let's try this then. This is all I got for it, is just add in more stability control. Maybe it does need a pilot. Maybe I do need a pilot. Let's see what happens with some more stability control. I don't remember it being this hard to get a rocket into space. Maybe I've just got too much power. Alright, let's see what happens if I... I've got no idea why it's doing that. I have absolutely no idea why it is doing that. Maybe it is too much power. So they don't worry. I didn't want them on there in the first place. It's too top heavy is what I believe it to be. But I also think that's because it might have too much power. So let's get rid of these and like just have some smaller ones. Like these. Maybe it's just going too fast. Really struggling here, guys. I don't know why I can't get it up into space. Really struggling here. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm just wondering why I can't. Might have to redesign this section entirely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's top heavy, so this is all pretty heavy up here. Right, I'm gonna try that, and then I'm gonna try it with a pilot, and I'll see what happens. I don't really want to put a pilot up there. I don't know if that's going to make any difference. I may have just over-engineered it, you know? Okay. Oh. Hmm. No, it's done it again, look. It got higher, but you may be right. Back to vehicle assembly. You may be right, it may just be too heavy. So, okay, so what we want to do is get rid of this section here and then just blast that away and get rid of this. All of that. Right, now what we want to do is we want to do a coupling. Thing is, I want to get rid of that engine off the bottom of it. I don't need that engine to be there. So that engine has somehow got to... How about with, what, more stabilization wing thingies towards the top? Well, I tried that and it still went over. I just think there's just too much power there. Honestly. I mean, how much does this weigh? This weighs 11 tons. Not a huge amount of... Well, it went higher last time. As soon as it reaches that second stage of the atmosphere, then it starts losing. I think we need a redesign actually. Let's go new. Don't save. Let's open it up and go load that. Okay, so I think if we're going to get rid of the pilot, don't need the pilot. So let's take all of this out. We can now get rid of this. That's got that. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that neither, did I? No, I didn't want to do that neither. Right, okay, I have to rebuild that entirely. There's the probe core. Here's the battery. So I got rid of the... That is worth 1.5 tons. These are worth 0.3, so 369, that's 1.2 tons. Ooh, I don't want to do that. So how much are these worth? These are worth 0.075 tons. So let's rotate these into a cube. Can we snap rotate them? Oh no, we have to free ball it. Well, do I even need those? I'm just thinking, do I even need these? These SAS, these here, right? Okay, so let's go to the solar panels. Let's do them one at a time. Like one, like there, and on the other side, like there. What we were doing there, wasn't it? And then another one on top. Like that. So what are we at now? Okay, we need to get rid of that and work out how much it is. 6 tons. Oh, just... Alright, let's move these into each other. Like that. And... centralize them. Centralize it like that. Okay, so that's the 2 solar panels. Now, as far as communications go, can I move this? No. I can move that to there. And we do another one on this side. Like that. Okay, now let's have a look at the action groups. We want that toggle solar panel, then solar panel, then solar panel, then antenna, extend antenna. Okay, so we're now sitting at 6 tons. What happens if I get rid of these? We're now sitting at 6.2. So I do need some I do need some of those. So mono propellant tanks. I'm going to put 2 of them in. I'm going to put one in here, like so, and another one on here, like so. Now I'm going to move them into one another. Like so. Right, now let's check out center of gravity. Center of thrust. We haven't got any thrust, so. Right, so another thing is, do I need that many batteries? Take out a battery. Right, so this is 6.3 tons. If we do it now, that is now 5. So that adds an extra ton. Alright, so I want to get rid of all this inventory out of here then. We'll have to take that up later. Let's see if that changes anything. Right, so now what are we sitting at? 5 tons. So I do want to put some in there. So we have one of those in there. We'll have a GED monitor, one of those, and a weather thing. So now what we're sitting on 5.68 tons. Okay. That's not too bad. Right, now I need to stabilize these. Otherwise it will go bananas. So I'll put those on there and those on there like that. That's it. I think that's about all I can do here. I've reduced that as much as I can. Build the fairing then. Let's move that out of the way. Okay. Alright, that's not going to work, so these need to be moved to inside. Like that. So that's the fairing done. Right, did that just... The docking port. Right, now hopefully that's made it less heavy. Made it less heavy. So it was, what was it, 8 tons? We've now made it 5 tons. So we've cut out 3 tons. Let's see what happens. Right, let's go to save. Save game. Launch. Now, obviously, this is all very well and good, but if it doesn't get to where I need it to go... I got no curbings in it. I got no curbings in it. Duh. I need them. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. I need me scientists. Now, I just hope that they're not moving around the cabin. That's the thing. See, that 3 tons might make all the difference. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh. Just stabilize yourself, for Christ's sake. No, it's doing it again. Why? Why are you doing that? I don't understand why it's doing this at all. Vehicle assembly, maybe enough power. Maybe I didn't over-engineer it enough. I don't know. It's just it. Oh, why are you doing this to me? I don't understand why it's doing this. I really don't. Oh, yeah, I was so hopeful today as well. game can be super freaking annoying, that's for sure. No, I don't think it needs a small pointy top. I took that off. That wasn't helping. That wasn't helping at all. It weighed too much. Oh no, this needs a bloody probe on it too. Oh no, I'm gonna try something. Where did that go? Where'd that go? Ah, there you are. Nice rebuild, edit fairing. Yep. I put a bigger probe in there now. Hopefully that would be able to do something about it. Maybe that was what it was. It was just the probe wasn't big enough. So we're gonna give it a lots of freaking power here. Fuck yeah, we are. I'm gonna boost that son of a bitch up through the freaking atmosphere, but you ain't seen it. Nope. Nope. Like a needle. Yeah, it's I've sent things up there with worse. I don't know. I think mostly it's going to be the probe core that's going to be doing it. I don't know. Right. I'll try doing the needle thing. Anything to help at this point, Amu. Alright, let's try the needle approach then, shall we? Edit fairing. 20 to bark at it, yeah. Alright, there is the fairing. See if that works. I mean, I have sent ships that are much heavier into orbit, and I don't know why it's deciding, nope. I've just got no idea, and I think it may be that the probe core is just not powerful enough to be able to deal with it. Oh, I know what I need to do as well. Well, that was no good. Okay, so that was no bueno. Maybe that will hold it up. Christ. No. Those are the only reaction wheels we got. This provides 15 torque. Yeah, that's the only one we got. So I've got a better probe, better reaction wheel. Oh, right. So let's try. Oh, I think, what color should science officers be? What color should science officers be? That's pilots. Blue, you want them blue? Okay, blue, blue, blue. Blue like Spock. Alright, so which one? We got this one? Or we got this one? Oh, I think Bob Kerman should be that, and the trainee should be this. So Nikolai Kerman should be sort of this blue and white. Yep, so that's what he's going to be like. That's him. And Bob Kerman is going to be mission specialist. There we go, with blue lights. There. Dip, dip, dip. Not that it's going to make any difference. You ready for another explosion? I'm ready for another explosion. Let's see what happens, shall we? Kaboom! All right, let's boost it full power and see what happens. Punch it, big boy! When it gets to about there, it usually falls over. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, it looks like we have a six. It's got past. I think that's what it was. It was the probe core. The probe core wasn't man enough to be able to do the job. That's what I think the problem was. So this may not actually get to where we need it to go, but at least I know why it'll get off the ground now. I was using too much of a small probe core. I want to see how much fuel it uses to circularize, because I know I haven't got enough fuel in that top section to get us to the moon. I was just looking at the apoapsis. I think that'll do. Let's circularize and next apoapsis, create node, execute next node. Damn it! Why didn't I build it with a big core to start with? Alright, 1 minute burn. Alright, I have 2 minutes to get there. Right, note to self, use the big boy cores. Right, let's take that. It looks like it's a success at the moment, but I don't know if it will get us in, around the month. So we will check. Okay, so I'm gonna save that. Save games. Right. Okay. So woohoo! I hear it. Right. So the month. Set the month as target. Hoffman transfer. Create node. Wow. Yeah, we still got a whole bunch of fuel in that first section. We had too much fuel. Way too much fuel. But that's all right. It was all down to that core, the control core. I needed to make sure that I had enough in that control core. Edit action groups. Can I? How do I like? How does this? How do I use action groups? I don't know how to use action groups. I'll have to look at how to use action groups because I need to in that. Then solar panel. Then antenna. Then antenna. I don't want to use the RCS yet. Don't need to do that. That's just for maneuvering. That was a real shame because I liked my design, my first design. We're going to see sunrise. Right, now what I do want to do is I want to get rid of this. I know it's still got a little bit of fuel left, but it's just too big to maneuver. So okay. I don't know what that big kerfuffle was, but let's put some lights on, shall we? Bing! We haven't got any lights up here now either. Right, okay, so what we want to do now is we want to go to the MUN. And I want to set a equatorial. Wait, where is my? Right. I want to set an equatorial of about 100 kilometers. So we're at 61. Periapsis of 100. I want to be at about 100. Oh, no, that's way too much. What am I doing? Wait, what? That'll do. So, over planner, periapsis of 193. 101. All right. Execute next node. That's a 0.7 second burn time. We have got 50 seconds worth of delta V. So, like I say, this might not be able to circularize. Oh, and I forgot to set the strength of this, so we're going to have a problem when we come to detach this later on. Okay. All right, 95, 1, 97. Okay, we'll that node. Oh look, it's getting all sorts of communications from all over the place. Look. Ah, my communication system is at least working. Oh, this thing's going to crash into the moon. Look. Off. Well, we got rid of that. Ah, success. Right, okay, so let us just try and work something else out here. So the periapsis is too low. Apoapsis is too high. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is we're going to set these engines to like 1%. Thrust limiter 1. Like that. And then we're going to spin on to the periapsis, and the apoapsis is too high, so we're going to retrograde that. Spin. You can see it's pointing at the satellites here. That's really cool. Hey, there shouldn't be a satellite there. What's that? Oh, that is the orbital scanner. Alright, so this needs to apoapsis needs to come down slightly, so 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nearly there. Nearly there. That'll do. Right, now we need to go to apoapsis and fly prograde. Just to bring that up a bit. Right, okay. We're going to spin on here. Right, so we're going to spin prograde now. Circularize this. Five. Two. Three. I'm looking at the top left at the moment. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Just tapping on the... Right, so we need to spin round to the next apoapsis. Because we've just gone past it. So we're just gonna... Ooh. There we go. Still prograde. There we go. I mean, there's 2 meters in it. So I'm happy with that. And there is our space station. Our Mun space station with our 2 Kerbals in it. Now what we've got to do now is we've got to try and get some science. So we got all the... Oh, hang on a minute. I'll put... Right, oh dear. Oh, so we got weather stations. These are weather stations. Okay. Right, so I'm going to save that. Save game. Save. So those are our 2 scientists. Just happy, just floating around out here. We've got our mission specialist, Bob Kerman, and scientist... Oh, look, they're both actually same level. So I think maybe they should have the same outfit. Oh, look, you can see inside. Oh, that's cool. I can see inside, look. Oh, I'm going to leave it like that so you can see inside. That is sweet. Excellent. Right, let's go back to the tracking station. Now, I wonder if I could change their outfit, because they should really... They've both got the same number of stars, so they should be in the same outfit, honestly. Yes, I know this isn't a assigned. So we want to change him to be in this outfit, but blue with blue lights. Because they're both the same level. Once they reach the same level, they get the special helmet. When's Space Station 1? Yeah, stuff! Right, I learned how to screw up big time there. Right, let's get rid of all these bits and pieces that are floating around. Like, we get rid of all this lot because we don't need none of that. Recover that. We're going to recover that. Going to recover that. Cover that. Cover that. Cover that. Oh, the one thing I do want to do is change that icon. So if we fly this again, I will change the icon to show a space station. That we know it's the space station. Okay, so we go up to where the core is. Yeah. Rename vessel, and we're going to set it to station. Right, any good names for the Mun space station? What should we name it? We could name it... Oh, I don't know. We'll accept that now for now. We'll name that. We'll come back to that later. But now it is officially a space station. The start of my space station. So save game. Right, Space Center. Now we need to make a lander. That's what we need to do. We need to make a lander. So, for this lander, I think we will have. Oh, we've only got a landing can with a crew capacity of 1. So that's all we got. That's all she wrote. Let's do come on, pods. See, now this is the big one we had, and that is probably overkill for a lander. So let's stick a smaller one. You know what? This could control everything. Screw it. Right, now we need a coupling. No, I want to put that underneath. And we need this on top. No, let's go structural. One thing I've learned is you don't put thing right on the top. You have to give it a little bit of a... Right, now we need to move that. No, not that. This. Docking port, like that. Okay, there's the docking port. This I'm going to bring down into it like that. No, right, so there's that. Right, so now I need some lights so I can see what I'm doing. Here we go, some lights. Right, I'm going to need one of these just facing up right now. No. No. There's that. I need a mech jib. Gonna stick him on the side there. Boop. Or should we? No, I know where we're gonna put him. I'm gonna put him in here. Boop. Like that. Okay, so the lander can. We need some batteries. Like so. Right, what else do we need on the lander can? We are going to need some... Oh yeah, I kind of want to take this off and take this off and put that on there and that on there. That can then go on there. Where's that light aimed? Like that. Let's move this, all this whole arrangement. No, I don't want to do that. I want to move this arrangement in. Nope. This arrangement, I want to move into there, like that, so you can't see the battery. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so what we also need to do is... it's going to need some solar panels. So if I just stick one on this side, like that. Boop. Also going to need some communications. So communications, I think this should do it. Like that. Or actually, I want to put that like on here and rotate it out. Like rotate this out and move it like that. So now we got communications. I might take this. Where do I really want those solar arrays? Do I want them on here? I don't think I do actually. Like down here. Like that. Now, can I? No. Now we have solar panels, extenders. We've got 2 of them now. Now, bearing in mind, this is just going to the moon. It's not. It's just going to go to the moon and back, moon and back, moon and back, moon and back. So it's not really going to do that much. We now need. We now want a payload. Cargo, actually, cargo. Storage can. Or do we want a storage can? Yeah, a storage can for the scientific experiments. Because we're going to be taking a bunch of those down with us. That's good. Now we need the science that we can. Oh, we got seismic activity now. So we want, hold on a second. No, I don't want to do that. Ah, dear, right, I've got to work out how I want this to sort of land now. So here I want a fuel tank. No. I used this one last time, didn't I? There we go. Use the fuel, those fuel tanks. Now, can I put these fuel tanks? I want to kind of. This has got to be reusable, you see. So. Right. Bring it back in this way. Okay. So now we need I think our Kerbin's gonna get down there. Let's give him a ladder. Ability. Let's give him a ladder. Just the one. That goes in there like that. Now what I want to do is extend that ladder, but I also want to put it on a rotation. Like so. Move. Now he can get out without any trouble. I'm going to leave that out. Like so. We need some science now, don't we? We need one of these. God, snap. Come on. I had it then. Either that or we can... Come on. Fit on there, come on. I got a better idea. Let's just put these on individually. Let's use... Oh, what do I want to do here? I don't want to detach them. I don't want to detach them, so I need to get them spot on. One. Do another one in the opposite direction. Two. Now a third one. And now the science. Nope, no. What's going on here? Come on. Oh, we'll just move it, I think what we'll do, like that. And then we'll go to move. Move this out. Not snap. Oh, maybe snap. No, not snap. That. Now we can do this one. Go. Now we can do this one. And this one. Right, let's put some structure in here. Now we need to black, black, black. Right, now I need to put in the fuel connection hoses into the middle. Like so. Not on this one, because that's not fuel. Like that. Right, now if I open up the center of mass, we are slightly off center. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to boop that on there and a beach ball. We're going to move, move this. Wait, first of all, I need to do this. And this. Like that. Now I'm going to move that into there. Now this into there. Like that. So now we're slightly more angled. Okay. We're going to need some cargo. There we go. Oh, crap. That's better. That's going to be for our cargo, for our science. And that... Do I want to put that... I'm also going to need payload that. Now this needs to open up for our data. I actually want to spin that around. Now I need to put my data thing in here. Come on, snap. All right. Turn this off for a second. Alright, so now I can access that. Let's move it so that it's more accessible. Turn off snap. Get up. Boop. Like that. Perfect. Right, so that one can get shut. I'm going to now put another one. Just so, do I need to balance this out a bit more? What is that? That's fine. Okay, so now I want to do... Now I need a spot for the mystery goo and all that good stuff, so... Let's do... No... Payload. One on here and one on here. Oop. So, now in here we're going to put the science. So I'm going to want one of these. One of them. One of these. Bomb. Like that. Now, is this a atmospheric fluid? Very runnable. Run atmospheric data. A device for performing accurate fluid spectroscopy scans of the surrounding atmosphere, despite some. Yeah, let's put that in here too. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's a bit too big. This is claiming that fluid spectroscopy isn't a real science. Kerbal scientists seem to all agree that the data it provides is definitely interesting, warranty void if exposed to air. Alright, that's a... Like that could go in that one. That's fine. Do we want a barometer? Oh god damn it! What's going on with my barometer? And this is a surface scanner model, small surface, increment soil, atmosphere, and oceanic sampling model when used while landing on a planet or moon. Okay, see you later. See you in a bit, Diamond. The sample data gathered can be used to increase the accuracy of orbital survey scanners. Okay. So this is going to go right in here like that. Or not. That can go right in this one. Like so. And then this one can go that in there like that. Shut that. Boink. Shut that. Boink. We got mystery goo, surface. Right, okay, great. Now for some aerodynamics. One there. One there. One there. And one there. Right, great. So that's all of our science. Right, now I need a little booster engine. I used the Terrier last time, I believe it was. There we go. Perfect. Now for legs. I have to do these individually, don't I? For reasons unbeknown to me. No, the Terrier engine might be too big. Yeah, that Terrier engine might be too big. That wasn't the one I used last time. What was the one I used last time? Yeah, it was the Terrier. But we're going to move it. There we go. Alright, I'm going to move these two. Like that. The last thing I want is that Terrier to go smashing into the surface. That almost happened before, so now we got a lot of travel before we hit that engine. Good. Alright, and we got everything we need on here for a lander. Correct the ladder. And I do think we need a flag. Just about. Don't have any flags. Why don't we have any flags? Need a flag just about there like that. Okay, so that's our lander. That's our lander. Ladies and gentle peeps, we have a lander. Okay, and how much does this weigh? 8 tons. Are you kidding me? Again? With the 8-ton bullshit? Awful lot of shit in there, though. Right. I still want to see this stabilized a bit more. More stabilization. Get in here and just right. Okay, so that's our lander. So we're going to see that as a Mooner lander. Okay. Right, so we got all the science we need in here. There's our containers. Great, 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 great. Okay, so now we need to build the delivery system. And I'm thinking we can use the delivery system as an extra right, so I need a double coupler. I need a double coupler. There we go, double coupler. Great, that works. Double decoupler. Decouples from both ends. Perfect. I kind of want to set the to white. Right. What's this do? Inline clampatron. Oh, perfect. Interesting. Open. Ha ha ha! Look at that. Lights on. Lights off. Not that I'm going to need that yet. Right. Okay. So now I need the. Now I need a docking port. There we go. Now I need another command and control. I need another one of these. No, one of these. And now I'm gonna make that on. I'm gonna hibernate that. Fuel tanks. Set this to 0. There we go. And I'm going to put another one on the bottom of it. Now we need an engine. Swivel. I can do. Put this on and this on. Right, let's bring her up a bit. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Right, nope. There. Like that. That is... Oh, I'm going to need reaction wheels. Ooh, reaction wheels, reaction wheels. There we go. A mech jeb on the side of this. Now this is going to be because this whole thing here is going to have to learn to control itself. Oh, I know something I did forget. I know something I forgot. No. Propellant thrusters. Monopropellant thrusters. I need to put these on. Like that. And they are also going to go on here. Because if they don't, I won't be able to control the damn thing. Need monopropellant if you're going to be docking. And I will be docking. Like so. I also want a monopropellant tank in. Let's see what we can do. We can squeeze that in here somewhere. And move that inside. Perfect. Well, not quite. Now is perfect. So I'm also going to need monopropellant on this thing. Because again, it's going to be controlling and docking, so it needs more monopropellant. You're learning stuff from Moo? Don't learn from me, because I'm not very good. Right. I'm going to put these up here, and we're going to move them into here, like so. Let's turn off that and that. I need a light. A light. Just a little light. Oh, this might actually need some battery on it as well, honestly. Okay, Moo. Right. Utility battery. No. A light. A light. So I can see what the hell's going on. And we're going to move that slightly in. And slightly up. Okay. And it is hibernating on, and the mech jib is disabled. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. There we go. Alright, so now let's put some structure in here. Like on here and up here. And that's good. That's going to be a secondary fuel tank. And keep the engine on that one. And what I'm going to do is when I get there, I'm going to transfer all of this fuel into the other into the other tank. That's the plan. Okay, so, and then deorbit it into the Mun. That is the plan. Okay, so what I want to do now is couple. Okay. Now we're due for the Circularization burn stage. Black and white, come on, black and white, what are you doing? Black and white, black and white. Don't need that much. Engines. Boop. Circularization burn stage. Coupling. And fuel tanks. No. Those. No. 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 Those. No. These. Yeah. Go. Right, this is hopefully going to get us out of the atmosphere. This is going to circularize. Send us on our way. And that one's going to circularize that. So, yep, now I need an engine and I need a mainsail. Like so. I want these little engines around here to fire us off. And here. Fire us off. I need couplers for boosters. Oh. Now we need some boosters. Let's just use kickback boosters. Backs might be too big. No, they're too small. Bumpers. Yeah, let's bumpers to see. I mean, I didn't need as much power as I had the last one. I had way too much power, so we're going to try it a different way today. Right, now we need the little engines to shoot them off. Like that. Now we need some structure to hold them together. So, right, we need some flags, because of course we do. Not that many, good God. Don't like my face that much. Eggs. Aerodynamics. So, right, that's too high, so let's bring that down. Okay. Right, so dush. Where is the... There's there. That goes there. So this fires off, and these fire off. What's that? And then that fires. Then these fire, and that fires off. That shoots off. That shoots off. That fires, and that fires. Okay. Now, I'm going to save that. Now I want to put some stuff in where is it? In here. So let's have a look at what cargo we can take with us. So I ended up taking 3 weather analyzers, so I got 2 of them I don't need. So we grab one of them, grab another one of them, grab one of them, grab another one of them, grab one of them, grab another one of them. That's great. And we'll grab some of these so we can see where it is. And now as for astronauts, I want to take an engineer with me. So Bill's going. So I've got 2 scientists up there and an engineer. Okay, now we're going to save that. Let's see if this works. Let's do this shit. Ah. Okay, SAS. Right, so I have orbital info. I now have a rendezvous planner, rendezvous autopilot, which is good. Docking autopilot, which is good. Need all that. Right, so it's just a boom, boom, boom. Just checking these again. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Will Kerman, the engineer. Okay, so fuel up. And boost. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that's the problem I thought I'd have. I got a funny feeling that I don't need this entire midsection, honestly. I got a feeling that I don't need any of that. So that can come out. That can come out. That can go up. I thought that was going to be too much. Game launch. Full power. Stay on target, stay on target, stay on target. Come on, come on, come on. Stay on target, stay on target, stay on target, stay on target. Stay, 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 stay. Perfect. Stay on target. Ah, yes, because I didn't put any. I did put some reaction wheels in there actually. Okay, so now we need maneuver planner. Circularize at next apoapsis. Create next node. Execute next node. Good. Let's check the delta V. Ah, see you later, rocket bitch. Alright, I'm not sure if we're going to have enough fuel to get to the station on this stage. We might do, we might not. But that's okay if we don't. We got quite a lot of fuel in the lander. Okay. Alright, set moon as target. Create node. Execute next node. Yeah, we're not going to have enough fuel in this one, in this stage, to get to the moon. But we'll be fine. This lander should have enough fuel to get us all the way up there and back again, so we should be doing well. So we're not going to need that as it happens. Okay, so we do have an encounter. That's good. So, on. Okay, so this is not the encounter that we're looking for because this is going the wrong way round. So what we need to do is add a maneuver and bring in this way. At about, yeah, there. And then, whoops. Like that. And that is 110, so execute that node. Right. For the orbit info. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to circularize at here. So we're just going to bring this in. Like that. Shoot next node. Okay, so now we're in a sort of semi-orbit. At least we're going in the same direction as the spacecraft, which is good. We're gonna abort next node, remove all nodes. Right. Now we're gonna save that actually. Gonna save game. Save. Now we wanna click on the Space Station 1, set as target, and now we want to do a rendezvous autopilot. Now I want to get in within 50 meters of that and engage the autopilot. So let's extend these solar panels and the communications array. Now we turn the lights on. Yo. Oh, I have no electric charge. Battery run out. Well, that sucks. Where is the next? There is the next maneuver there. And the sun is around there. So that's okay. We could just spin on a bit. Now we're getting charge back because we're in the way of the sun. So we're just gonna... There we go. Now we can control it. Should have opened my solar panels up earlier, but we're fine. So now what it's going to do is it's going to try and match the speed. Oh, it's matching planes first. Four-second burn. There we go. Now, its next intercept window would be 7.1 orbits away, which is more than the maximum of 5 phasing orbits. Increasing phasing rate by establishing new phasing orbit at 148 kilometers. So it's going to go faster. So it needs to speed up. So now it's going to go... Now it's speeding up. Which means it can now catch it up over here where the orange intersect thing is. Just going to go around 2.9 phases. And here we go. 2.09. Okay. And now it's going to do the maneuver to slow down. On intercept course, planning to match velocities at closest approach. Here we go. We should be able to see the space station. There she is. We're just going to turn. Going to do a 0.3 second burn just to speed up. Just to catch it up. Alright, so now what we want to do, I want to save it here actually. Save game here, save. Once it gets close enough, it's going to do a slowing burn. We are, where is the target information? Target orbit info. No. "25 seconds, and we will be doing a slow burn. Right, we've done it. So we need to stabilize it. Stabilize, and what we do is we click on there and we go control from here. Boop. Control from here. We need to click on this thing here and set. I hope you can reach it. Set that as target. Now that's set the docking port as a target. Now we need to go to a docking autopilot, auto dock, and auto dock enabled. You have to set both targets as the docking ports, otherwise it won't work. You just crash into the ship. I think it's just lining itself up. What's happening? just giving it a bit of power. Because apparently these monopropellants only go left and right, so they don't go back and forward. So usually if I have the full set of monopropellants that do full ways, it would do it itself, but I just had to give it, set the thrust to like 1, and then just give it a gentle tap. Now I have to make sure that this distance dock isn't going any faster than 1 meter per second, because that's my speed limit. It's coming in, we can see it's on target. Seems to be okay. Boop. We are now docked. Here we go, look. Docked. Alright, so how much fuel have this got in there? Oh, we got loads of fuel in there. How much fuel we got in there? We got, like... I like the fact we got 2 hours of Delta V in here. If we were going to use this engine. Right, so what you want to do generally is you want to always shut down the slave engines. Always shut them down. I'm also going to put on like 50% boost, 50% thrust limiter. But now we've got our Kerbals. So let's go save game. I'm going to change Bill's. I'm going to change Bill's outfit as well. I'm going to change him to a commander, engineering commander outfit. Now, what color are engineers? Red. They are red. Red engineers. Right. So let's go in here now. Signed. Now, Bill Kerman. He is the one. So set that. There you go. He's red. There. He's red. Good. So now we got to, and now we've actually got to go and get some science. So yay. Let's get rid of all of these. Cover. 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 And just delete that one. Right, so we want to go to the space station. Fly the space station. Now we need to go get some science. Okay, so the way we're going to do that. So what you want to do is you want to transmit science, start science, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we don't want to do any of that right now. Can't transfer crew. Anything. Good. So they're just floating around. Save game. Right, so let me have a look at where we should land. Have a look at Kerbin. Have a look at the Mun. And let's have a look at the biomes. Okay, let's head back to Kerbal, and check, see which biomes we need to grab. So I don't think we've done Twin Craters or Highlands, have we? So let's go here. Archive. No, Kerbin. One. Surface landed. Right. So we need. Yes, we need Twin Craters and Highlands. Great. That should be easy enough. Okay. So now we go back to flying it. What's this doing? Monlander probe. That's got no fuel left in it. We don't need that either. So we don't need that. Let's terminate that. Mun space station. Fly. So I'm going to transfer some fuel first of all. Now, best way of doing that is you open up the fuel tanks and pin. Fuel tanks and pin. Fuel tanks and pin. Right, so what I want to do is out, just fill those right up as much as we can go. And out. We're just transferring fuel from here into these little engines. Stop. That should be enough. That should be plenty. Now we just unpin. Get rid of all them. Right, so we should save that. Save game. So now what we can do is we can detach from here. Undock. And now we can come over to this one. Check our fuel. So now we have 6 minutes of Delta V. We're not going to need all that. So if I write down how much we have 6 minutes, 37.3 seconds of Delta V. Then I can work out how much I need to get to the surface of the Mun each time. So what we need to do is we need to gonna hit apoapsis. So we need to just reduce the maneuver, reduce the node down to say 80. Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to set the thrust limiter back up to 100. We're going to activate the engine. You have to remember to always activate your engine. And we're going to execute the next node. And we should just shoot off out that way. This should shoot past us. I'm hoping. What I'm actually going to do is abort node execution and just give us a little bit of a nudge away from the space station. Perfect. And now execute next node. auto warp. Yeah, I want to auto warp. I'm gonna sit here for. And bye bye, space station. Not that far away from it, and now we can't see it. Turn the lights off. Don't need them on right now. Right, now we're going to circularize at the next periapsis. We're going to move a plan up, circularize at the next periapsis. Create node, execute node. Now this takes us into a lower orbit, so we're what are we doing? We're going lower. No, faster. But it means we're out of the way of the space station. Okay. Now we are free to decide where we want to land. Landing guidance. So pick a target on the map. We need the Highlands. So where are the Highlands? Midlands. Midlands. Highlands. Here are the Highlands. Whoops. What I want to do is just sort of pick an area that is not too far off of the orbit, so we don't have to use as much. And just sort of pick there will do, and then say land at target. Show landing predictions. I want to turn off RCS. Don't want RCS. Landing guidance. Can we to use RCS for small adjustments? No. You could do it without RCS. We need that. That is a finite resource right now because we don't have a miner down there. Now this is gonna tell us if this is a decent lander or not. That's what this is gonna tell us. I'm pretty sure that was not. Huh. That delta V is not how much we started off with. Sure. No way, we've used 3 minutes. So. So we should be landing around here somewhere. Hopefully not on the edge of a crater where we go tumbling down. Should still be in communication. Yep, we're in communication with the satellites. Not the space station, though, by the looks of it. We are in communication with everything else but the space station. So I'm glad I put in my relays. That means I can send someone down who is not an actual pilot. I can probe core it. Here we go. Going in for a landing. Perfect. We are here. So let's open the ladder. Gonna do conduct material study. Oh, this is the Midlands. We should be on the Highlands. So where have we landed? The target on the map. Highlands are over here, just like north of us. All right. Okay. So Highlands are there. That is north of us somewhat. What I've got to do is save this. I've got to do this manually. No. Let's see if I could do this. Ooh. Let's bring up orbit info. No. Surface info. Midlands. Oh, I'll go the wrong way. Oh, I'll go the wrong way entirely. Load save. Where was the last save we done? Load. Oh, I was going the wrong way entirely. Right, so the Highlands are right. So I got on the map. Highlands are just like northeast of us. Okay, so come down here. Find out which way is north. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Which way have I gone? I have gone south. I went the wrong way. Oh my god, so difficult to navigate. Yeah, it's up that way to the right. Why is it? Okay. Try this again. Come on, turn the right way. There we go. Highlands. Here we go. So we're in the Highlands now. So you want to go retrograde? Right, let's bring the ladder back up. Here we come. I did it! I found the Highlands. I came in too fast. Okay, I lifted off again. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no! Ah! Hi. Oh god, come on. Okay, we want to do let's see if we could do send guidance. Damn it. Right, I am going to load back into this one. I hate fucking landing. I say. God damn. It was so close. Right, okay, so we're in the Midlands. Let's see if we could do this. See if this works. No. Landing guidance. Pick a target on the map. Highlands. Now, are you going to do it? Or are you just going to burn out and die? On the Midlands, dingus. Oh my god, are we any closer? Right, pick a target on the map. Highlands, let's do that there then. Come on. There you go. There we go. That did it. Just had to hover over where it was and then let the landing guidance do it for me because, goddamn, I'm no Neil Armstrong. Over the Highlands. Great. Click material study. Yeah. Open that. Now we're going to open that. And now we're going to open that. Going to grab this data. 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 Okay. Well, I guess those sciences don't work then. That was a waste of time bringing those with me. Right, let's go for an EVA. Put his lights on. Yay! Right. Now we're going to go EVA report. Pick surface sample. Plant a flag. And now he is Mun Islands landing site. Mun landing 6. He said, I got some of that shit on me. Fuck. Now, he can't actually get any of this stuff out, any of the science out, because he is only an engineer. But what we will do later on is we will make, when we got enough science to buy the bigger landers, we will get a bigger lander can and send down an engineer and a scientist. And then we can do all the sciences. Alright, I'm going to save that game. Actually, I'm going to get EVA for a second. And I'm going to stand over here. Your lights on. And let you enjoy the majesty while I go AFK for a second. Okay, I'm back. Right. So let's get back in the ship then. I hope you enjoyed him. I hope you enjoyed the surface of the pond. Right, grab, and up we go. Right, board. Now, save this. Because what we've got to do is we don't want landing guidance, we want maneuver planner, but we want ascent guidance. Now, we don't want to come in the same way we went. We don't want to go out the same way we came in, or back out the same way we came. We want to come in the same direction because that is the direction of orbit. We want to go around at 90 degrees. We want to go around the equator, but we want to go around it in the same direction that the space station's going around. Otherwise, it takes too much to slow down. So it says we are at a 2 degrees. It says orbit inclination 2 degrees. The orbit inclination, I think, is like So we want to head off sort of. Where do we want to sort of head off? That's. I want to sort of head off to our left if we can. And I don't know why the nav ball isn't showing the right. It's like that's north. It's like what? Really? That's north? Okay. We want to head off left if we can. So we want to do 100 kilometers. I'm going to save it again. And I think it is like the north 90, 180, 270. So I think if we do 270, and not minus 270, 270, that should take us off. To the left. If it doesn't, I will save it and do it again. It's not. Totally not. Oh, come on. Um... Are you telling me I don't have enough Delta V to do this? Where did all my Delta V go? Oh, this is one big fuck up. I can't believe I spent 3 minutes worth of Delta V to get where I'm supposed to be going. 3 minutes. See, now I've got no burn. I fucked this up. This is all fucked up. This is all fucked up. All fucked up from right from when we left. So we're going to have to just load it and do it again. That is it. No, not from there. From there. Nope. Not even there. Oh my god. I tell you what, sometimes this game is super frustrating. Okay, so what we need to do is this damn craziness is what it is. Can you see in here? Well, I just transferring more fuel out. Alright, it's fine, let's save it. Okay, so undock. Now we're going to come from here. Right, so we're going to change this to 100. Says we got 4 minutes of Delta V. Okay, whatever. Activate engine. Okay. Control, right. Want to adjust. Just give it a little bit of a oomph. Move away. Right, now we want to we want to find a place to land. So let's just do landing, guidance, landing guidance. Pick a target on the map. So we want all these highlands. So let's see if we can find, so that's where we tried to land and that didn't work. So the Midlands. We go back this way a bit more. Where is... That is the East Crater. Don't like that. Don't like that idea. Northwest Crater. What's that pink one? Far Side Crater. East Far Side Crater? No, I want the... I want the Far Side Crater. Where is the East Far Side Crater? Green one. Alright, okay. Oh, the green one might actually work. Far Side Crater. Highlands, Highlands, Highlands. All this is Highlands, so we're gonna stay there. Right. Save that. 15. Right, land at target. Use RCS. No, don't want small adjustments with RCS. So how much do we have? We have 4 minutes, Delta V. 8 seconds. So here's our inclination. So for the ascent guidance, there's orbit inclination. 177.588. I'm going to see if that will help. All these windows, I say. Okay, we're coming down. We're coming down. I'm gonna turn the lights on. We can see what's going on. This is tricky. Oh no, right on the side of a mountain too. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, great. Okay, so let's do some science. Pre-report. Highlands. Yes, we're on the Highlands. Great. Great stuff. That's what we want. 100 science. Yeah. That wasn't a great sound. Well, landing on an inclination like that is not good. That's all I can say about that. Right, so let's EVA. Turn me lights on. Boop. Yeah, science engineering officer doing science. EVA report. Take surface sample. Plant a flag. Okay, Mun. Oh yeah, Mun Highlands landing site. Mun landing 6. Okay, right. So. Oop. Stuck in it now. Right. Board. Retract ladder. Open this. 7 data. Okay, good. Right, so now what I want to do is save. Save game. Save 16. Okay, landing guidance needs to come off. How much electric charge we got? Enough. Right, so we've saved it. Now we're going to do a altitude. No, not altitude. Ascent guidance. Now I think this needs to be 180. 180 degrees at 100 kilometers. So let's see if that works, shall we? I'll just save again. Save 17. Save. Right. Engage. Disengage, 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 disengage. That's going straight up. Why is that going straight up? That's not right. 180 is not right. Alright, let's try 90 degrees then. Load, save. Let's try a 90-degree one. Day 17, load. Let's try 90 degrees. Zero degrees, 80 degrees, 90 degrees. Let's try 90 degrees. Not doing it. It's just. This says inclination. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on now? $90 degrees is straight up. Well, that's not what I want. That's definitely not what I want. That's definitely not what I want. Alright, load. Let's just try 0 degrees. Hopefully that sends us back around the right way. Oh, that can't be right, because 0 degrees sends me back in the other direction. Ah. Now it's going in the. He's going. Flying in the wrong way. That's so. If that's no degrees. That's no degrees. That's 90 degrees. Then 180 must be going back the other way. Going in the wrong direction is flying against the space station, which I don't want to do. But it has to be 180 degrees. Has to be. Did it just not turn when I saw it? It's got to be going this way, the same direction as the space station. He just not turned? Oh, now he... So I had it right first time. Is that what you're saying? I had it right first time. Are you kidding me? I knew it was 180 degrees. It just had to be. Oh, I just stopped it too early. That's what I done. Now it's going to circularize for 20 seconds. See, what I want to do, Amu, is I want to get the science into the uh, lab. Once it's in the lab, I can then start processing science, and it's a much better ratio. Instead of it being 1-to-1 data to science, it's 5-to-1 data to science. Oh my god, we are so almost close to it now. Okay, right, so save game, save. Ah, ascent guidance is done. Orbit information is done. Maneuver planner. Right, so now I need to set this as a target. Set as target. And rendezvous. Oh no, it's a rendezvous encounter I need. Rendezvous planner. Oop. And now rendezvous with target. Wait. Rendezvous autopilot is what I wanted. Autopilot. Rendezvous autopilot set within 50 meters. Yeah, engage autopilot. Good. But before I use this lander again, I am going to have to bring up some fuel. That is gonna be tough. Okay. Okay, so we are just... Wait, what? Oh, crap. Yeah, don't set target as the mun. Right, so we're just going to go around the mun for a bit to slow down. Try and get an encounter. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're just speeding up. Ah, look, there's the encounter just there. Target. 4.68 phasing orbit, so we've got to go around it 4.68 times. See why I prefer MechJeb. I don't want to do all the maths myself. I got a computer. Computer should be able to work out the maths for me. Christ. The powerful computer. I'm pretty sure I could work this shit out. Why would I want to do it in my head? Yeah, I could never play this game without MechJeb. There's no way. I tried it when I first got it, and I'm like, nope. Right, so now we're going to have an encounter over here. We still got 40 seconds of Delta V. We're good. Right, so now we're plotting intercept. Okay, so let's bring up the landing gear, because we don't need that out. Let's check that. We've got plenty of electric charge, so let's turn the lights on. Well, I don't even see the space station. Is it? We are planning to match velocities at closest approach. I don't even see. Oh. Can't even see the damn thing. Well, we chose to do this at the right time of day, I suppose. Just make it more difficult for myself, I suppose. Apparently, it's right ahead of us. And I can't see it. Let's do auto warp. Oh, it can't auto warp. Okay, no auto warp. Oh, I just gotta wait 28 seconds. Just can't see the damn thing. I'm supposed to have its lights on. Doesn't run out of batteries. Darling, leave your light on for me, so I can see where the hell you are. Right, I don't see. Where even is it? It's there. Don't see it. Let's spin on for a bit, shall we? It's supposed to be like 50 meters away from it, and I don't know where it is. Whoa, whoa, fuck me, there it is. Christ. Right, let's target. Control from here. Docking maneuvers. Docking autopilot. Auto dock enabled. Oh, really? Really? That's not what I wanted you to do. Right, SAS, control, gimbal, shut down to 1. I need to get ahead of it. Burn away. Okay, so now we're just gonna go boom. What are you doing? Oh, it's turning itself. There he goes. Ah, we're getting there, Amu. Right, so we just need a bit of thrust. Right, I'm looking at this figure here to see if I can slow me down. Yeah, slowing down. We're 20 meters away. Distance 9.6, 9.5. I don't want to come in too fast because I don't want to smash it too hard. So we're just gonna let it do what it needs to do here. All right, we could probably go a little bit faster. I've just backed it up a little bit faster. It can go up to a maximum of like 1 meter per second, so let's do it a bit faster then. Ten, 9. Right, it's still 10. Right, so 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, docked. Yes! Oh, what a fucking nightmare all that was. Right, save game. Oh, Jesus. Right, so we need a... Okay, so we need to transfer the science. Now, how do we do that? How do we transfer the science? So, container, transfer data to here. Oh, okay. Container to where do we want to transfer it to? Here? Right, wait. Got no data in there yet. Transmit science. Right. Okay. So, collect all. Right. Transfer data to. Oh, here we go. I can process it in the lab. 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 Right, so now we have in here, we have 490 data out of a possible 750. So we can start research. There we go. We can also clean our experiments. Cleaning those experiments out. Right, all that lot is cleaned up. Let's disengage that engine, shut it down. So now, what's happening in here is, have a look at this, show view. These little bastards. How do you escape that? How do I get out of that? How do I get out of that? Right. How, how do I get out of... I don't want to be in... I don't know how to get out of this. How do I... Oh, there we go. Just have it. I just used it. Okay. So we want to show hero display. Here we go. So we've now got our little Kerbins. Where are they? There's one. Where's the other one? Oh, there's two of them in there. Oh, he's over here. There they are, and they should be doing their science, whatever they're doing. We got another one in here, just chilling. Where is he? There he is, chilling. Him. Nope, not in there. He can't. There it is, right down the bottom here, just chilling. So they're now doing their science doodads. The only problem is now we don't have enough fuel to do another one. We've got next to nothing in there, next to nothing in there. So, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to wait for that science and then see what that unlocks for us. But we're going to need to bring up some more fuel. Best way to do that, I think, or the easiest way to do that, is just bring up a whole rocket with fuel on the top, and that's it. But I think if we could just save that, actually, I want to save the game, save 20. Yeah, okay. So what I think I want to do next time is expand this space station. Now I want to put in the middle here. I want to put a whole array of docking ports. So I want to put docking ports so that the space station can go out sideways as well. I'm going to put out some docking ports here. Then on this side, I want to put some a couple of crew capsules. The hitchhiker capsules out here, so that we can store more Kerbins in here, so we can have like a pilot, a couple of pilots and a couple of scientists, a couple of engineers. We've already got one engineer up there, so we need a couple of we need a space for a couple more Kerbins. So what do we need? We need a pilot, another engineer, another pilot. So we need two parts here, two hitchhiker cans. I also want to do another part to bring up some materials, some of these storages. I'm going to bring up one of those. And then we're going to have, at the bottom of that, we're going to have some more solar arrays, more batteries, solar arrays, that kind of thing. And then on the very back of that, we're going to have just a small engine, nothing too big, just so that we can change the orbit if we need to. That's what I want to do there. Just a small engine, you know, nothing too serious. And then we're going to have parts that come out this way, like laterally off of here. So I'm going to build a whole section here that's going to be taking docking ports. And on there, I want to be able to put fuel canisters. So I want to put like solid fuel, liquid fuel and oxidizer and monopropellant. So I'm going to send those up, and they're going to sit on there. And then on the either side here, we're going to have different landers, because eventually we're going to have a bigger lander, and I can get rid of this piece of shit. We're going to have a proper lander. And then we're going to have a couple of capsules that will send the Kerbals home if they need to go home. So that's the plan. And we're just going to have to see. Let's just spin this on so we can at least earn some science. So yeah, that's what we are intending. What I'm intending to do. I do love that internal view. It's so cool. Not that they're doing anything in there, I suppose. Actually, I might not even need an engine on the end here to do maneuvers, because what I can do is I can just fix a lander to it, and use that to do orbital burns if I need to, because it's not going to be much. It's just going to be adjustments. I mean, let's just take a look at this orbit right now. This orbit is orbit info. It's still pretty much spot on. We've moved 100 kilometers, 0.1. So we've moved 10 meters. Not even that. Yeah, we've moved like about 10 meters. We've moved about 10 meters, I suppose, with all this jiggery pokering bumping around. How much science we got now? See, look, it's whacking up the science. Awesome. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to build parts for the space station. Bring more Kerbins up there. Yay, more Kerbins. Science! Yeah. After all that took so long just to get that up there. I just wanted that up there, so everything we do now is we're actually generating science. That's what I wanted. Ah. Right, so I am going to go and have some dinner now, I think. And then I am going to call it a day. So thanks very much, everybody, for joining me today. That was really fun. We had some ups and downs, and you came along for the ride. I really appreciate that. So, computer, say goodbye, volume 10. Don't know if Creamy's still listening. Anyway, thanks very much for joining me. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. We'll probably do some Dragon Age tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see, because I'm actually out in the morning, afternoon. So we'll see what happens. Might come back in and do this, and then do some Dragon Age in the evening after I've had a few drinks, because Dragon Age is fairly easy going. Not too much strain on the brain. And yeah, so thanks very much, everybody, and I'll see you soon. Bye.